So if you have not started, please get your matches started. It'll be on.
All right, let's go. We got a barn burner, Joshua Filler versus Cash Keaton. Let's get it. You guys like it? Share the feed, baby. Morning, guys. It is Trent White. Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's yeah, no, we switched it. I'm sorry. No. It's Cash versus Josh. Josh leads 1-0. Race to 9. Josh's break is just ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, pool fans around the world. Thank you for joining us once again here on XPOOL. We're coming to you live from Caesars in Indiana, representing this fall of the Circuit City Classic. Once again, we're on the line here at Derby. First up, world teams champion, eight-time sponsored by Predator, part of Pool Tables, Outtakes, and Movie Ball. It's the better half of Team Pillars. Let's give it up for Pia Piller. U.S. Open Apology, 2018 Bigfoot champion right here. World sponsored by Focus Williams. Lap 91 is Superman Roberto Gomez.
Man, that was beautiful. He didn't even let that cue ball travel any. Josh seems recharged. Maybe he got some rest last night. Either way, he is on it. On it, on it, on it. Crazy to see somebody at that level just get up there and execute. Josh Filler leads 2-0. What's up, Bobby? Everything's good. Oh boy, free money. 3-0. Man, it's hard enough playing somebody of his speed, right? Without him getting a free 9 ball on you. But that's pool, baby. Whatever Josh Filler is doing on the break, if I was these guys, I would copy it because it's damn perfection. Oh my man, he's just. This is Josh Filler I'm used to. He's just a machine. Score is 3-0 if you're just tuning in. Only thing Cash did wrong is lose that lag. He's gonna draw out of this. He missed the whole ball. Miscue. Oh boy. Let's go, Cash. All right, Cash on the board. He needed that one. difference in the brakes is just evident. I think that might be one of the biggest deciders in this game. Because Cass can shoot him, Cass can hit him. Josh is just he's just different. Cash might have to bank the one to the side rail. It's in the cue ball. Try to get some cover. Good one.
Hey, John, would you mind signing my shoe?
All right. All right, here we go. You got to get yourself back in this match, JL. You got ball in hand, nothing in the way, nothing touching. You just got to go to work. Very compact bridge. There you go. Sometimes all it takes is one. 6-1. Trent White needs 3. JL needs 8. Back to business. I love it. Seems like everybody's on their A game today. Into the window we go. Yeah, Greg. Um, yeah, Cash played Filler this morning, and Filler put on a clinic. It was insane. You know, Cash missed one safety, and I think the lag, and that was it. Filler was on another level. How about that one? All right. All right, Great White. There we go. Trent White to the hill. I hope Trent continues to play this year, plays the events, because I think if he does that, he'll get there. He has the talent. Always had the talent. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Greg. Absolutely they are. Um, we still have Eddie Vonderow still in. Hayden Ernst is still in. Payne McBride, Cash, Trent. Yeah, these young guns, you know, they ain't joking around for sure. They are here. Speaking of Eddie Vonderow leads 7-0. Adam Maloney is leading 4-3 over Hayden Ernst. The conclusion of this will swing around. Hey, you got it, man, Casey. We'll swing around and we'll catch the rest of Hayden's match. We just have to be in the junior stream. We're trying to give everybody some light. You know, if they haven't been on stream, we're gonna put them on the stream because we don't know who's gonna pop off. So everybody gets the love. Oh man, that was pretty rude, Greg. He was definitely not listening to his ancestors or respecting his elders. And you know what's funny? If people don't know the history with me and Hayden, they don't know what's happening. So this guy was like, "Man, that commentator kept saying when it gets 4-1, 5-1, Oscar's not gonna give him a shot." And Oscar didn't, but Hayden, he played the correct way. He played safe when he had to and ran out when he had to. It was great to see the growth from that kid. The it was just funny that the casual in the chat was talking like I don't know who Hayden is. It's like if I didn't know who Hayden was, you would never know who he was. What you talking about? Silly goose. You should know who you talking to first. It was pretty funny, man. I thought it was pretty funny. The internet, you know how that is. I yeah, for sure, Ortiz. I just think you know, it's like the perfect storm right now that all these juniors are showing that they belong. It's fifth round of Derby City Classic. It's the fifth round. We got a 14-year-old still in. We got a 15-year-old still in. A couple of 19-year-olds still in. 16, 17-year-olds still in. And you guys, oh, yeah, nah, man, no, man. If they put on it, yeah. If they don't, you know, get on it, it's gonna be tough for them. Great White takes that down. Man, this kid might be on a heater, y'all. Let me see where Mav is at. Mav's at table 28. Adam Maloney leads 5-3. Table 28. Making it happen, y'all. Magic behind the scenes. Right. Table 28. All right, here we go. All right, we got action. Hayden trails Adam Maloney 5-3. Man, listen. Yes, he did, Tim. And I'm glad you said that because that's the first thing I said. I said Hayden might be beating Oscar, but Oscar's inside saying to himself, "Man, what a great job, kid. Keep going." I'm telling you, he is because that's the person that he is. You understand? Just classy as classy can be. Never showing no nothing because Oscar's been there. Oscar's been that young kid, you know. Props to him. Oh, I got lucky, Ortiz. Nice, nice. Over 30 kids. Next stop, JIC. Yeah. Um, Casey, on purpose, I'm really proud because, we use the live streams a little different than everybody else. We're not trying to show how much knowledge we have. We're not trying to do anything like that. What I'm trying to do is send a message to my kids that when they go back and watch, and if you look in the chat, when was it not yesterday, but the day before, I was killing Hayden. I was like, you trying to play safe behind one ball, and you got a wall of balls that you could play safe on. You got to make better decisions. I was just all over him, right? So yesterday in the chat, Hayden comes in and he says, "Hey, Ra, I guess I learned how to play safe, huh?" And I was like, "About time," because you can't outrun somebody putting that defensive pressure on you. You can't always resort to your offense to try to get out the trap. That's what I was saying to Hayden. Like, you're a talented kid, but don't rely on that. You gotta learn the moves, man. You gotta be able to move. If you can't move, you're not gonna win because you're not gonna get a shot. You don't lock your opponent up to where he can't jump, to where he can't do anything. They're gonna fire at you all day, and it'll be like Filler and Cash Keaton this morning. That was crazy. Filler looks like he's about his business today. Just was out there, pop, 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 poppity pop. See ya, rack 'em, rack 'em, rack 'em. Just some fantastic playing. Eddie Van der Rau on the hill, 8-0. Let's go. Right now, um, Hayden Ernst is our AJ Manis. So maybe we should start treating him like that. Maybe the world should start putting some respect on these kids' names like we've been trying to get them to do for the past 5 years. Yeah. And I'm just gonna say it again. Anybody who wants to succeed in this game, just go back and watch uh Filler and Cash Keaton and watch Filler break. It was crazy. Linda McCoy, I have no control over times or who plays or whatever. And if Trent's there, and there's not another junior match there, which hasn't been shown today, then he will be on. Or we'll do like we did today. We showed who we show. We showed Cash, then I showed Trent, then I showed Hayden. So yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right, Ortiz. My bad. Um, yeah, we just try to share. Everybody gets what do you call that? Support, notoriety, whatever it is. We try to show everybody. So if it's there, we'll show it. Yeah, you're welcome, Linda. And let me see, are you Facebook or YouTube? Okay, so Linda, if Trent comes on, if Trent comes on, I'll let you know. And I'm gonna give you a helping hand. Hold up. Here is the this link is a link to the matches. This is the link to the matches. You can follow along where Trent is. You just go to players and you hit player, put his name in. It'll tell you where he's at and when he's playing. And this stream right here is only for juniors. So if Trent's playing, like I said, if Trent's playing in, I think the next up would be, it's either going to be Fast Eddie Von Der Rau or Payne McBride would be the next on the stream. and then we just go down, up and down the channels. All right, Mav, you just got to get on this 7. Don't bump it. There you go. You got it, Linda. No, there's no problem. Yeah. Well, we had to put our boxing gloves on a little bit to make sure that we was able to show the juniors. But like I said, a big shout out to everybody involved that made it happen, and cooler heads prevailed, and just respect to them, respect to everybody. All right, hey, Madman making a move. Adam Maloney, 5-4. That guy standing at the door reminds me of yesterday's match when Hayden was playing Oscar. That little door right there, it was just full of people. I mean, full. And they were watching the match. We get it, but man, they were right in their side. I thought we was in the Philippines. As much people that was there, it was crazy. But they just overcame it. They just came in and shot. And once again, I'm gonna say this once again because I think it needs to be said. Oscar was a classic gentleman. Classic. Absolutely, Linda. Yeah, Casey on purpose. That iPad, the tablet, I call them iPads. The tablets, there's a bit of a lag from Derby City to Digital Pool. So if you just look on Digital Pool, it'll always have the right score. So the score is 5-4. It will update when it feels like it. Just the truth. Linda Woodson McCoy, if you would like to see the juniors, my name is HANNA, and we got the best junior program in the nation. It's called the Junior International Championships, and we'll be live this weekend. We have 8 stops. We'll be live this weekend coming up from Action Lounge and Billiards in Leonardsville, Maryland, and you will be thoroughly you'll get to see. You'll get to see them. They'll be in the house. It's nothing but juniors, so you can sweat it. For sure, Ray, right? Leisurely update. Okay, Adam, is he jumping the edge or is he massing? Yeah, to the rail. The problem is if you hit the one thin, you can scratch in the top corner. Oh, oh, right on, Miss McCoy. I respect that. That's right. That's our girl, John Moody. John Moody Jr. Super simple. JIC Facebook page. The JIC Facebook page, the sign up information is right there. Super simple, buddy. Let me see. Do I have hold on, John. Did that say junior? Okay, hold up. Let's see if I can send you the info in your there you go. Oh, you're friends with Ortiz. Just tell Ortiz to send you the information. But I got you. I'll put it in your box anyway. Pause. But I got you. Mm, let's see. John Moody Jr. info or John Moody Sr. info is in your Facebook Messenger. I just sent it. He's a little upset because he's on the rail. This is tough. So nothing tough for this kid though. He don't care. Cause to me, I'm ducking. Ah man, Brent Hoffman, man. Thank you, brother. That's the point, right? We get to watch him. We get to watch him go from, I got pictures of Hayden when he was, man, that little dude was little. Now he's almost taller than me. And watch their development and watch their whole rise and fall. It's beautiful. That's why we do it. That's why I'm going to continue to do it. And we got some great things coming up. The HANNA Cup this year is going to be incredible. Cannot wait for that. And the HANNA Cup Global Series. We got another boot camp coming up. We got some special events coming up. It's all going down. Man, Hayden, this guy's just fearless. Thanks, Ortiz. Yes, if anybody in the chat needs information on the JIC, you can see the Director of Operations, Madison Ortiz. You can usually contact him anytime after 5:30, Monday through Friday. And he's the only one qualified to speak on, besides myself, events about the JIC. Don't believe it from anybody else. If you don't hear it from me or Ortiz, fake news. 55th Street, let's get it. Love it, man. Love it. I think this Derby City is going to it's going to have to make people understand where they're at in this world and to start really supporting these kids. Because as of right now, we're the only thing happening that's of consequence. And I'm sure that's going to make some people jump out of their skin and go do some things, but I hope it does. Go put up 20,000 like HANNA does. Go do that. Then I'll be quiet. That's right, 55th Street. Jack Mack in the building. Let's go. We are in the house. Okay. You're gonna push. You know what, Ortiz? You're right, brother. You're so right. But not this year, buddy. But not this year. We got some things to do. We got some things to do for sure. Mav likes kicking. This long rail kick, you can't really go wrong with it unless you leave a shot on the nine or something. But you can be sure that where the two is, it's rough. It's rough getting to the two. That's woo hoo hoo saw. Hoo 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 saw. Man, it gets scary. Gets scary when you hit them balls. Absolutely. Yeah, we definitely on some we on our jobs. There's some announcements coming up. Hey Jack Mac, you just reminded me. I got something for you. Besides what I'm gonna do to you, but I got something for you for sure. I have something for you. Jackson McDonald is my guy. I love that guy. If anybody ever mess with that man, you better hope I'm not around nowhere. You better hope I'm not in the United States because I will find you. And I will put my Liam Neeson on you. And you know it, path of righteous vengeance. And you know that I am Sam Jackson. Oh boy, this gonna hurt. The only thing that could go wrong is if he hits the two to the rail and he cuts the eight and the eight misses the nine. Besides that, this is gonna be 65. No question. Yeah. Yeah. That's why, I hate to be that man, but that's why I like if you kick the other way, the cue ball doesn't follow. It doesn't follow the deuce, so you wouldn't have a shot. You gotta have those percentages. It's kind of like hindsight, but you gotta start. I guess I watched so much pool. I've seen so many things. You gotta put yourself to where you don't hurt yourself. There's some sense in that somewhere. You gotta pick the path to where, hey, if this goes wrong, right? If this goes all the way wrong, do I hurt myself? And that's part of it, figuring it out. And Mav's a smart young man, so he'll watch his favorite players and he'll start figuring things out. Because now that guy just got an easy game. Mav had to earn that last game. tough action, right? And then you just give a guy a freebie. That's right, Ken. Mr. Frampton, let's go. My man, Pete. Love that dude. But since Pete won't let me get that tight list, I'm going to have to make him a little jealous. I'm going to have to make a little jealous with the raffle for this year. I'm going to have to make him a little jealous with what I got to give away this year, buddy. I'm going to do it. All right. 1 to the 5. Cue ball stays there. You want a good shot at the 2. Table's nice and open. I like that map's going to check. Yep. Do that. All right. All right, Pete. Okay. I got this beautiful keel wood right here, buddy. I know your flavor. Okay, you got to get on this line and stay on this line. If anything, you feel funny, you can run into the 6 if you don't want to do it with speed. And this guy still wants to play me pool. He's silly. Silly guy. Shout out to all the PNW representing at Derby City, man. Came down and did their thing. Oh, man. Man, Pete. Pete, you just broke my heart, bro. That's dope, though. Oh, no. Okay. Dollar to donut. Mavs banking this ball. Okay, that's the other ball. Okay. I thought that he was banking that ball into the ball. You know, if I was a pool player, right, Derby City would drive me crazy. One room is bright. It's got blue, blue and gold carpet. Then the next room is dark. You got brown and beige carpet. You know, it's crazy. I'd be like super a knit. I'd be nitty. Oh, oh, bro, you gotta make me. Jeez, please. Ain't nothing like a friend that just sends you Q porn pictures just to rub it in on you. Ooh, that's oh man. All right, bro. Never mind. Oh man, that's right. Hannah is not a carpet guy. I no wood shop. I think I played hooky. Any of those classes that had math to it, I think Hannah was not in class. I love you guys, man. You guys are the best. Yeah. That's a fact, Greg. That's a fact. We don't no nitty. No Frank nitties over here, buddy. Let's go. Mav making noise, man. Mav making noise. You know what I'm saying? So let's just look at what happened. My man Adam got up there and shot 2 balls and won. Mav just had to run 8 or 9. Yeah. Yeah, Greg Wilson. Yeah. Trent White is a junior. We call him the Great White. He's from Florida, and he's always been an exceptional pool talent. I think he's taken it a little serious. Maybe he got some help, whatever. But he's always been that guy. And even pros, everybody would say it. Like this guy is he could be the next. Yeah. So if you don't know Greg, I'm only this stream is only for junior matches. So it doesn't matter. It's not junior and junior. It's junior and whoever. So as long as they're here and playing, we will follow them. Yeah. Yeah, Trent White is no joke. And I knew Trent all the way back from when you guys didn't even know his name. Back in the old school BEF days. I know you used to have a couple of championships last year around this time. I haven't seen anything yet, so maybe they're getting ready or something. They usually have a couple of qualifiers to go to the worlds. I appreciate that, Greg, man. It takes a village, brother. I'm just happy to be um, a cog in the machine. I might be a pretty big cog, but I'm still just a cog in the machine, man. I got some people around me, and we're gonna make it happen. Because if you don't take their money, they can't stop you, and that's for anybody that's looking to do anything. But it's rough out in these streets by yourself. I will tell you that. It's no picnic. So, thank you, and big shout out to anybody that's ever helped support the juniors. Like I said, we have a raffle every year. I will be hitting you guys up. I have one. It's coming up. I just have to make sure what we were doing. I can't just do anything because anything could get you in trouble. But if anybody wants to, you feeling generous and you want to help, uh, here's the donation links. It's Venmo, Raw Hannah, or PayPal OTWpromos at gmail.com. And the thing about your donations and whatever you guys do, you'll see them. You'll see them because we make it happen. I'm not gonna buy a new pair of sneakers with it. I might put a kid in a hotel. I might do something that you'll never know because I never will tell you. But one day these kids they're gonna let you know that I don't know too many people that did more than I did out of personal. You might do it with somebody else's money, but you ain't did it with your personal. Hey, Jack Mac. I got a raggedy pair of Asics that drag me to the gym. That's all I have, brother. All right, sorta. Yeah, he got away with that one. Um, Adam can kick. The thing is, if you come in thick, you can scratch. So you don't want to do that. You got to make sure that you're kicking with an intention. Just don't get up there and do silliness. Actually, if you could come behind that ball, you'd be lovely. Hey, Jack, I do. I do go to gym in a suit. It's a super matching sweatsuit. Hey, holler, holler. That was a great shot. Now you got to shoot another one. Jax, when you get time, ask Ortiz what happened when we went to the gym in South Carolina. Oh boy, That was pretty funny. It wasn't funny at the time, but it was pretty funny. Right? I like it, and I like it. I like if he does shoot it, Ed. I want that. I don't want that cue ball nowhere near, and I don't want that two ball nowhere near. So like, don't shoot that finesse combo. Like, shoot it as if you don't make it. You don't want it in the same county. You want that ball out of there. Mav, this is when you should shoot for real. Maybe spin your rock to the long rail and get up table. But shoot this how you shoot it. Shoot it how you shot that 9 foot combo last night. Yeah, I'll take that. That you get a gold star. Beautiful shot. I like that last one where you left that ball near and you gave your opponent an opportunity to get you. Mm, mm, mm. Because even if he jumps and make this right, that's a long jump. He jump and makes it. He still got a tough way to go on a five. Yes, he did. It was incredible. And I'll say it again. Nobody is more happy for Hayden Ernst and his performance yesterday than Oscar Dominguez. Oscar is a super advocate for FMCPs and pool. FMCP is future Moscone Cup player because I don't like saying junior. I really don't. But Oscar has always supported the juniors, the FMCPs. I'm a find myself every time I say it. He's always supported them at his room at hard times. And Oscar did that because Oscar was once Hayden. You know what I mean? In a way tougher. I know Hayden plays, you know, league all the time, but Oscar was in the grease with Morrow, Efren, Parika, uh, um, John Schmidt, Foch Garcia, Santos Sambahone, um, Big Wave Dave. Every weekend, he's in the grease, getting the break speed off him, but learning. And then he started being the guy that does the break jobs. So he knows what it takes. You know what I mean? He knows what it takes. So big shout out to him. And this is I said this yesterday too. I'm not just adding this on. This is the same thing I said yesterday. That's why Oscar always has a support from major companies because the guy he's an honorable dude. Listen, we ain't even gonna start talking about Ernesto. I don't even call Ernesto Ernesto. Ernesto to me is pops. Yeah, you know, um, call him Pops, man. The guy, he graciously. That's why listen, bro. I'm just gonna keep it 100. We know. Let's go. Exactly. Let's go. Um, you know, um, yeah, that was crazy. Ernesto graciously, you know, taught me everything I know about commentating. And just because I don't do the style that everybody likes, it does not mean I don't know that style. Trust me. I've sat in the booth with, God rest his soul, Mika Immonen, Rodney Morris, Ernesto countless times. Even my boy James Harris, when we were starting the Mez Tour. And I'll say this right now, too. The Mez Tour was absolutely the best amateur tour in the United States. There was no other tour that was even close. The Mez Tour was like the JIC, where if you wanted to play the best, you knew where to go, you know? Yeah, yeah, fam. Josh, he did. And, you know, keeping it 100, you got people. What I meant by this comment when I said if Mav gets to 4-1 or 5-1, that he's not going to see a shot. That meant to me, I've seen the Oscar show. When he locks you down, man, he locks you down. And he did. He did his best, but Mav got out of it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. That's the point, the spirit of what I was saying. You don't know this kid, Ron. Stop doubting this kid. You don't know nothing. It cracked me up, man. They look for anything to try to jump on you, bro. But we just keep it moving, man. And by the grace of the big man upstairs, we're blessed with Mav. So we just gonna keep it moving, man. And like I said, thank you guys for supporting. And the HANNA Cup this year is gonna blow your mind. I'm telling you. Whatever you think about it, is this jelly? Oh boy, how you like that? How you like that? Mav might hit him. He might hit him with that fire bank. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've been there in the biggest matches. Russ, Rustlin, John Mora, other than all those matches with Oscar. Oh, thanks, Josh. I didn't see the line, bro. Hey, KC, man. Thank you, family. I appreciate you. Thank you, KC, on purpose, man. I appreciate that, bro. But the struggle is real, man, and I'll just tell any person out there listening, when they tell you you can't, or when they tell you, blah 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 blah, you can't believe them, yo. You can't believe them. You gotta believe in yourself. You gotta bet on yourself, even if you fail. So what? Bet on yourself, man. Let them know. Mm, yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy, Greg. I didn't, what's funny? I'm the one looking on the angle, and I couldn't see it. That was super strong. Yeah, yeah. You got to bet on yourself for real. All right, somebody pulled up 6-6, race to 3. Let's see if we got any action on the outside tables. Let's see what's happening. Mm, Hayden leads 7-6, 7-6. We got my man Cal Bowl playing Robert Jones. He's up. Oh boy, no, we swinging Payne McBride, Louis DeMarco. That's the move. That's our next move right there. Ooh, that's a good one. My man Payne. There's another one, man. You know. Nah, bro. It's called the it's called I'm looking at a little screen. But I feel you, man. I feel you, bro. Nothing but love, man. Yeah. It's when they tell you can't do something. Don't believe them, man. Don't fall victim into that, man. You got to have a champion's mentality, man. You got to be real with yourself though, too. You know what I mean? You got to keep it real with yourself. But you don't have to listen to the railbirds, bro. I didn't. I'm gonna share this. When I started the JIC, there was a whole lot of doubting Thomases. A whole lot. Oh, blah 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 blah. When the JIC blew up, you know what they told me? They said, "We didn't think you was gonna do it. We didn't think you was gonna." And I said, "That's exactly because you're not me. I'm not going into anything with the idea of failure in my vocabulary. But if I do fail, at least I did something. Not like you guys, waiting for somebody to do something for you. I'm not in that boat, you know? So, all right, let's get back to the pool, brother. I love these kids, bro. Anybody that want it, they could catch the smoke. I love these kids, and they know it from a real place. You know what I mean? From a real place. And it's just like, real recognize real, bro. They know who got their back. They know it. That's why times are changing, man. Times are changing. My brother like no other. My man Mark Torres, the voice of reason for Hannah. It'll never work. Listen, if I had a book written about me, right, and that man in the chat right now, if he told you how many ideas I showed him, he he'd be a millionaire if he told you how many ideas I showed him. Yo, check this out. This is it. Crazy. Well, it's good morning, Mark. Good morning, my man. Good morning. Yeah. Yo, before I get out of town, Mark, I still got to see you. You gonna? Yeah, we got one. Yeah, always. I got one for you though, buddy. Got one for you. We on one right now. But yeah, we'll get to time. Yes, sir. Good morning, my brother. That's easy, Brent Hoffman, and you'll never put hand on the spot. The easiest one, if we wanted to, the best success story is Sophia Mass. Sophia Mass is junior world champion. Junior world champion, Sophia Mass. And then we have three thirds, Riley Atkins, Eddie Von der Rau, um, Tate, Bethany Tate, and we got a couple of fourths. So if we had to count it like that, it'd be Sophia Mass becoming junior world champion. Over and out. Yeah. And you never put me on the spot, buddy. Just to let you know. See, if I really told you the real, we don't at JIC measure success in wins and losses. We measure success in what you do. Yep. Landon didn't make it, Tim. He didn't make it into the. He tried to get into the nine ball, but it was closed. You know how Derby is, bro. You got to get on it as soon as they open it up. You better jump on it. Yeah, it's pretty. It's going. You got a long way to go. Try to do that, but I appreciate you anyway. Um, Yeah, man. You guys know. Anybody plays sports, you know how tough it is to become a champion at anything. Oh yeah, Landon's a man. Listen, bro, we could go down the list. You know, we could go down the list. We got him. Nathan Childress was the first. Then followed Joey Tate. Then Landon. Then Payne. Laz. We got them all, man. Nobody. I don't know, man. You're gonna have to go overseas or something to get a top five over here in the United States. You ain't messing with my boys. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You got problems. Got problems, and we develop them too. You know, absolutely, Clint. That's absolutely correct. And we could go in about that. I mean, he has a great family structure, super great. Grandma ain't having it, and neither is what you call it. My man, Mr. Ortiz, just told me some good news. Let's go, Ortiz. Let's go. Mm, I'm proud, Jackson, man. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Sorry, man. I'm multitasking. We have the event, the Jazzy event this weekend. Ortiz just let me know we have like 30 14U kids. My heart is full, y'all. 30 14U kids signing up. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Mav. You got to get shape too, buddy. And don't hit this and go on the side. Oh, how'd he hit it? You know what I'm saying, Mark? I'm super pumped for that. That's the best news ever for me right there. Because that means what we're doing is working, and it's growing, and people are finally doing what they're supposed to do and spread that news. And I'm going to tell you, we're going to reward them. It's going to be off the hook. Yes. Sharon, good morning. It is a great morning. I'm super happy. Now, if he's playing the cue ball to land there on that eight ball, that means he's going to contact it on the left side. The thing that could happen if you hit this ball too thin, you're gonna end up playing that ball in the side pocket, or you're gonna be out of line for the corner. Would you look at that? Now, if y'all sit there and tell me that he was playing for the side pocket, uh, yeah, we could bet a little something. He was playing for the corner, but that angle when you come in like that is super steep, super steep. There it is, 7 up. You know, a buddy of mine used to say 6 pockets. He said, I don't know why y'all try for, two, you know, coming up. 6 pockets, y'all. Thank you, Todd, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. We got ourselves some action here, guys. 7 up. Hey man, I'm not I'm just glad that I'm the one to do it. That's it. Go get them. Yeah, this is great. 7 Up, baby. That guy came with a shot. He came with it. Oh, be careful, 9 Ball. Be careful. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Let's go. We back in the house. Hey, Joe. Nah, bruh. I ain't the best, baby. I just do what I do. Don't want to be the best because that means you got expectations. Only thing I want to do is for us to have a good time, bro. As long as we can have a good time and I don't bore you guys to death and we're good, then I'm good. That's all I need. I'll leave that for somebody else. Because a lot of things I am the best at. That's a fact. I did a whole lot of things in my life. This is the greatest to me. All right, Adam. We all good, Joe. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Okay. Is that the. Okay, let's see. All right. Balls are laid out in a great position. This guy does his job. He can get out here. He looks a little bit like one of the guys from the PNW. I guess it's because he's bald and has a beard. Guy shoots real good named Brookman Holmes. He won the Western BCA. It's in Maryland. Brandon, if you want to, if you're local, where do you live? We'll start there because we're in the United States. You could be somewhere not in the United States. Leonardstown, Maryland. Action Lounge Billiards this weekend. Ohio. Oh, we have a stop in Iowa in March, the 20th to the 22nd. We'll be at the rack. That's a whole fact, Michael. That's the whole plan, brother. That's the whole plan. Yeah, we have a stop in Iowa. We used to go to what's that place called? Name the big Michaels. We used to have stops at Michaels for like 4 years. Don't worry. In a little while, there'll be a couple of big, big, big junior tournaments. I'm I'm gonna put my big boy pants on, and I'm gonna do the largest junior event there's ever been. That's what I'm gonna do, and then we're gonna see. It's gonna be a junior open. It's gonna be ridiculous. I want like 200 juniors. I want it to be as big as this. That's what I want. So yeah, Rob. Yep. Payne and Louis are coming up next. Georgia, Georgia. Uh, 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 mm. Closest we go, Liz, is the Carolinas. We don't have anything really out that way. Of course, Rob. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, Rob. You'll hear about it, Greg. I'll put you in the loop, bro. It's definitely going down. It's in the mental right now. Just need to lock some things in. This shot, you hit this ball thick, you can scratch cross side. Uh-huh. He knows it, right? Oh, I know CR. CR only they don't have big tables though, right, Todd? They don't have 9 footers. They got like four or something. It's all leagues in Minnesota. Cause when we was uh, Kennedy Myman was playing and Hank Lyman and those guys, they told me about CRs. I know it's huge. I know it's huge, but I know they don't have a lot of 9 foots. If I'm correct, correct me if I'm wrong, Todd. Yeah. All right. Watch out. You can get the single scratch and you can get the back and forth scratch too. And I think he has to cut it. I think it leads to I think the tangent line leads to it, unless he puts some maybe like 5 o'clock on it and throw it in with the spin. Oh man. Ooh, that oh man. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. Yep. You do what you got to do, Colin. You tell that little monster you got to do what you got to do. But there's a whole lot of BF qualifiers there, buddy. Bingo. Yeah, they don't have a lot. All right. Hill 7. Boom, 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 boom. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, we got to show that. Let's see. See if we get a score on that real quick. Payne McBride up 1-0 over Louis DeMarco. Mm, 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 dum, dum. Gets one to fall. Junior World Champion Soph Mass in the building. If you guys need to know where the JIC is, there's a whole schedule on the JIC page. Just go there. There's a schedule there. You can look and you can see. Yeah, Michael, we're going to Iowa for sure. Hey, I miss you too, Soph Mass. We love you, girl. You keep out there grinding. You keep representing, and you keep making us proud. And don't think I didn't watch the hay ball. I sweat that too. You keep it going. Keep it going. I hope to run into you. Well, I'll see you BCA, right? You're going there to the CSI Expo, to the Predator event. If you're going there, I'll see you. If you're going to be at the BCA. Whoo, let's go. He put the turbo jets on that one. Let's go, Soph. I'll see you there. Absolutely. It's crazy to see what Hayden's turned into, huh, Soph? Just like you. It's nuts. Yeah, he juiced it a little, Tim, for sure. And then he just kills that one, takes the bump. Oh, boy. Tough. You got to make it a little easier on yourself, Mav. This is the 9 ball right here. This 5. I'd hate to be shooting with all those people walking through the door if I'm Mav. I think I would have somebody stand there and be like, can you stand there and tell these people not to walk by until I shoot? Straight up. That's a fact, Soph. Oh boy, he missed a whole 5. No. No. Mm. The only thing that might save him, the only thing that might save him, if this gentleman, Adam, chooses how he plays position on his 6, right? So if he's there, he might be looking to get it in the side. The cue ball's going to be going back and forth. The other way, he might have a long shot on the 8, in the corner. And then we might have a chance. But I think this is going to be hill. A little, he could go forward. But them diamonds, man, they spit him out. So if he's going up top with the cue ball, probably where his hand is, right where he's pointing right there, then he has a relative stop shot into the corner. And then it'll be hill. Mm. So this looks to me he can dribble it and come out one rail. Uh, Sometimes when you do the dribble and you come out one rail, you get a little flat on the next ball. But this guy knows what he's doing. It's not his first barbecue, so I assume this is going to be 8-8. I'll tell you one thing I like that he does is when he resets, he gets all the way up. He doesn't do it at the table. He stands up again and addresses the ball. Ooh. Uh, Wiped his feet on the doormat right there. Todd, uh, where I see the brackets, I don't see if they have a buyback or not. I know there's a I know there's a screen that you can see if he has one, but I'm not sure. Know what I'm saying, Jazz? For sure, the whole pocket. Yep. But check it. You know what? Uh, you know, if I was a pool player, right, I wouldn't want to be playing Hayden. He just beat Oscar. He beating everybody. He's the talk of the town. If he beats me, everybody in my town's gonna talk talk junk to me. You know what I'm saying? And be like, you let that little kid beat you? I watched you. And the thing about it that's funny is Adam doesn't know that he's on the stream right now. You know what I mean? He doesn't know. So props to him. I like it. He's playing this game. And this is how it should be. Hill ski, baby. Hill Street Blues. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mess with the Chiefs. I don't want to get beat up for saying this, but who you got in the Super Bowl? I'm going Hawks. Let's go Hawks. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Oh, mm. Oh boy, does that go? Does it pass the? Does that pass the 7? Greg. Oh boy. Mm-mm-mm. Let me get a good look. The 9 doesn't pass the 7, does it, guys? Somebody in the chat room help me. I don't think it does, but it might. I don't know. That line is kind of tight. I don't think it does, but we'll find out from how he. Yeah. Thanks, Mark. You imagine that? You fight, 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 and the guy breaks 2-9. See ya. If I was him, and if my mind was 50-50, I'm not shooting it. Because if you hang that ball there, that little wizard is going to come get you. He's going after it. He's looking like that. It's looking like he wants to shoot that. 7 in the way, Jazz? This is going to be tough. Yeah, line up from there so I can see the whole tangent. But move over. Me too. Me too, Hades. I think so. I don't know, man. That look. How about if you? Is he trying to jump the edge of the 7? That ball does not go, champ. He's fine. He's not playing the carom off the 9, right? The deuce. Uh. Oh boy. See ya. You better hope that 7 goes in. This is game. Yeah. Here he comes. Now, I'm not super speedy, Mr. Hayden right here, but I think that he should take another look at this 9 because it's not on the rail, right? He can cut this ball for sure, Jazz. I don't know. He's campered queuing right there, bro. If he didn't have that 8 ball there, I would say this a hanger. See, that's what I want him to do. That's what I want him to do, to check to make sure you can cut it. Because if you cut that ball to the rail and it stands up, you're not gonna like it. Mad for all the cheese. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, Jazz. If he had free reign, then I'd be like, rack him up. Uh huh. Uh huh. Y'all gotta listen to Hannah sometime. Listen to Hannah sometime. I told you. You had to cut that ball. It wasn't straight. Now it's a race to the 3. A race to the 3, and nothing looks juicy. If you cross it, the 8 ball's in the way. You know what? How about this, chat? I know I can't play a lick, but how about if you cross the 2 and send the cue ball back down here by the 5-8? What y'all think about that? I know I'll get broke shooting that shot, but I might fire it at you. There's no pocket in the world, bro, where you cross this ball. And if you leave it anywhere in the open, Hayden is firing. So you got to show me something here. Show me something, Adam. That 8 ball's huge, bro. Uh huh. That's what I think is going to happen, Jazz. And I think if he really tries to get over there, he might run into it straight in the face, like that, straight in the face. Man, this boy. Pool's a funny game. Now, I know Hayden's the shooter of the world, but I'm dead scared. You missed this 2 ball. You missed this two ball, it's over. If I thought he had enough to three rail the two out of there to end up like right where he's standing, right? Three rail the two, hits a long rail, short rail, long rail, and goes up top. You got a chance to live. You missed this ball, and you might as well just sell it out. You're selling, but you are Hayden Ernst. This is what you do, math man. Bingo. Because I don't have no rent to pay. I don't got. Hold on, y'all. This kid is just. Come on, y'all. Come on, man. Oh boy. This kid just got, man. Whew. That took some guts. I don't care what nobody say. That took some guts. For sure, ice water, Tim. Oh wow. He gave it to him? Oh, bro, that ball still don't cross. Oh man, Hayden Ernst, you are that dude. See, he was shooting the same shot. Yeah, he don't got no. That's right, Matt. No rent to pay, no girlfriend, no car, no nothing. That was ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Oh boy, yeah, for sure. Hey Tim, for sure, I'd make my mama shoot that ball. My mama would have to shoot that ball, buddy. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. All right, where's Payne? Oh man, I love it, man. Love it. All right, Louis and Payne. Payne down 2-1. Louis DeMarco. Come on, man. All right, changing the tables, y'all. We're gonna sweat NPM. Payne McBride. So I get this cracking. Insanity, man. Insanity, this kid, bro. Mm-mm-mm. Come on, sucker. All right. We'll be there in 1 second, guys. I'm almost there. All right. Bang. Table two. We're in the building. Mm-mm. It's a tough out for Payne here. Louis DeMarco is no joke. NPM's no joke neither, but tough draw. Oh, so you're looking to thin off the one, put the cue ball under the three? You might run into the three. Payne's going for the pogo stick. Now I know he's not going for it, but if he glances the edge of the one, he might make this three ball and leave himself in trouble. So you got to be cognizant of that. You know, you don't think it's going to happen. It might not happen, but you got to know that it's there. You know, if he just jumps and looking to get the one out of there, he might kick this three in. Unless he's going 1-2, shoot the bank. Maybe the one caroms off the two to the corner. That was beautiful. Now Louis is gonna return. This is like nine ball one pocket because Louis definitely is a mover, and Payne's learning how to move. So it's not gonna be, a lot of wide open territory. You have to earn your shots. See what I'm saying? There's gonna be a whole lot of this moving battle right here. Unless he left enough that Payne can put him right in the vicinity of the 2-5. But I think he's jumping also, even if it's just the edge of the eight ball. After this match, I have to run out to the bank and stuff. I would leave the stream on, but if it ends up going to a match that's not juniors, I could get in trouble. So I will sign off and I will get back as quickly as I can, run to the bank, and then I'll be right back. And then we're here for the rest of the day. See what I mean? I told y'all, one pocket nine ball. It's gonna be a dogfight. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You know, Louis got him, James. That was crazy, but I think my favorite has to be Eric Roberts beating Josh Filler 3-1 in the one hole. I thought that was super sick. Damn Federer, man. Mm. Finally gives up a shot and almost doesn't give up a shot. A nice Z on the one, put you right there in the catcher's mitt where that 5 and 2 are. This is all cue ball. Don't even worry about the one Payne. If you get the cue ball down there by the 2-5, he's in trouble. Hey, 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 momager, you ain't lying. That was strong. Just the fact that we're naming, you know, all these upsets, that's what makes me hype. Good. You got to be proud of this guy. His moving has went way up. Cause you're contending with it's Louis DeMarco has to be up there in the one pocket in the banks. So if you can outmove this guy, you're doing something right. Man, come on, son. Come on, son. No. Mm-mm. Eric Roberts, he played in the first one, the very first one we had, and then he didn't play again. He's too busy out there beating up on the big boys. I don't think he knew what the Jazz Sea was going to end up being. I think if he knew, he would have kept playing. But sometimes a lot of people, you shouldn't play junior events, da 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 da, because they know everything, and then they figure it out later on. They're like, oh, maybe I should have been battling there. Man, this is a dilemma. Now, the two ball doesn't go right, so but you don't want Louis to have the first chance to put the move on you. You want to catch this one thin, create some distance with the cue ball. Mm, don't break that two up. There we go. If Louis uh, gets to that right side of the table, I think he just sticks Payne on the five and um, looks for a place to duck. Because I don't think that two goes through the five. And the other way, he'd have to be under down by the three to do something, to do something aggressive. Now, that would have been slick if he did that. If he played safe on the cue and used the one to break up to 2-5, He gained a fan over here, buddy. He's ducking. Under the 9 ball? Where you going, Louis? I'm about to learn the shot. Love when that happens. Off the rail, the cue ball back under the 4 ball. Hmm. So that 2 is really in a bad spot, right? Because nobody wants to go after it. So if I'm Payne, it might give me a little bit of cushion that if I don't all the way hook you, that I still can survive at least another inning. But I'm looking to lock you up. If he can bank the one to the side rail and float the cue ball up there by the 8, he might have a possibility of hooking him. But it's a tall order for sure. Nothing easy. Hmm. No harm, no foul. He'd have to really. Oh, he can just carry him down the table. One thing he's going to do is either put him on the 5 or put him on the 6. If he just makes this in the side pocket, cue ball drifts down and he stops there, yeah, it's just going to trap you up. I mean, you're going to have to escape the trap, but that's what he's looking to do. I think he goes off the right hand side that way. Now, if you don't like it, ooh, this is tough, tough. Looking to bump the 3 and just move the 2 over a hair. Hmm. Just know if he gets under that 5, that 5-9 is dangerous. Pancakes this way is a good chance he could break up the 5-9, which would be in his favor because Louis can bank him. I think he could play a nice little one pocket shot on that 5-9, or if he didn't, just play a combo. Just don't baby it, Payne. I'm gonna tell you something, James. Mostly all my kids have almost pro level Fargos. Almost all of them. Being considered a junior doesn't have nothing to do with your Fargo. You know what I'm saying? Zero. It has to do with your age. That's it. You can't go to a casino by yourself. You're a junior. Man, Hey, I'm gonna take a guess. Hey, Trina. How are you? If it's my man Dave, hey Dave. What's happening? Either way, glad you guys are tuned in. Got a great day of pool ahead of us, and looking forward to it. If that other ball wasn't there, he would just thin this ball like a bank and go up and down with the cue. I think he shoots at this too. If he doesn't get the shape that he wants on the three, he can bank the three out of there and play safe. Hey, awesome. Thanks, Trina. Yeah, I can't wait. Lincoln City, baby. Always a great time. I can only show I can only show KC. I can only show uh current juniors. Yeah, Manny Perez is that's my dude too. I can't if it's not a junior, I can't show it. Yeah. Manny's a problem. Oh, look at that shot, man. This guy is just relentless. Just relentless with the pressure. I'm almost like, you know what? You know what, buddy? I'm gonna put these balls in the open. You can't duck in the open. You know what I mean? You gotta shoot them. You gotta shoot at something. Just whatever you do, Payne. Don't mess up that 5-6. We'll take that. But you're get right back to where you just was because that's where you're going. You're 5-6. Oh man, this guy is a nightmare. A good friend of mine, he used to say, if you're playing one pocket right here, he used to say you might as well just write home right here where the 5-6 are. He said you might as well just write home there because that's where you're gonna be. I'm gonna put you there as long as that catcher's mitt is what we call it, as long as it exists. So Payne's thinking, man, I know you're probably gonna try to hook me here again. I might move the 5-6. Tim, you hilarious, bro. If Payne does move this 5, because look, you know, you're trying to shorten the angle 2 rails to hit the deuce. I can't see, but I think that's what you're doing. No, you moved the 5? Yeah. But now, yeah, look at Louis. He gonna stick you right there on the neener. If he doesn't like it, you're gonna be stuck there. What I seen Ernesto and those guys do, if there's trouble balls, and they have ball in hand, that ball's on the rail, they'll shoot the ball into the trouble ball and hook you, thereby clearing the trouble and still maintaining control of the table. I think if Louis wants to win, you got to pocket this 2, get on the end right there, get on the 3. You know, you gotta get the run out muscle, working. Can't just bunt balls all day. I mean, you can. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, James. And yeah. So that's the HANNA Cup. We the JIC players that are playing right now are playing for the 10 spots on that, and then for my I would call my advanced JIC players, we're having the JIC Global Series where Team HANNA, or whatever we're going to call it, is going to be taking on the Mar Boys. So we're working on that right now. And by the Mar Boys, if you're not familiar, I'm talking about AJ Manis, Bernie Regalario. We'll be playing Team Philippines, basically. And yes, I said Team Philippines. I did not stutter. That's what we are going to be playing. So there will be 2 HANNA Cups this year. One for the big boys and one for the up and coming. And I'm glad you watched, James. Hmm. Safe behind the 6. Hmm. It's just Payne's, I think, his only chance to escape this trap right here. You gotta hit the 5 ball, and you gotta put it in a new zip code. No, you all good, James. Don't worry about that. Payne might end up hooking him right back where he is right now. Catch this 5 ball thin, catches the long rail. You just you gotta hit it hard enough to go to the rail for sure. But you catch this ball thin, you might get a nice safety. Bink, good enough. Now, Hannah's hints. You just played all those safeties, moving, moving, moving. You got to shift gears right now. and you have to get out. In my opinion, any opportunity that Louis gives you, you have to turn it into a W. You have to, because you got to let him know. Yeah, you can move me to death, but if you leave me a shot, I'm coming for you. You know what I'm saying, Tim? You know exactly what I'm saying. That's one part of the trap, Mr. Payne. Melissa, I'm gonna say I think Payne likes this centro shaft. I think he likes it. Hey, we'll take it. The only thing is choice. If you go one rail, I like two rails because you can come into the line. But if you go one, you gotta have. There you go. There you go. Great shot, Payne. Because that one, only thing you have to do is make the ball. You take all the pressure off yourself. I've seen a lot of guys float that ball one rail to shoot it in the corner, but this that way that Payne just shot it, dog proof the layout, baby. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. All right, two up. Race race to nine, guys. That's 14 more racks to go, right? Or it could be seven. Somebody gets on the heater. Let's see what any of our. All right, Cal Bowl trailing Robert Jones, 6-4. Chase Stumfield over Pegis Labutis 1-0. Chase Stumfall. Sorry. Riley Atkins and Anthony McLeano. Anthony up 4-3. Hank Lynon up 4-1 over Matthew Davis. Mm-mm-mm. Hayden Ernst up 3-0 on Daniel Sardencilio. What in the world? Trent White up 1-0 over Jeremy Seaman. So there's a lot of action going on today. Eric Roberts and Shane Feeney 4-4. Man, changing of the guard, y'all. Changing of the guard. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it looks like he's. I like the way. I mean, sometimes you change equipment and it takes a minute, but it looks like his cue ball is is tighter. It seems like he likes it, or he he's got a good handle on how the shaft plays. right, Luis seems like he said, okay, the time to move is over. Here's one thing, guys. This is only for my junior players or my younger players that are listening, my future FMCPs. Um, don't give your opponent any ammunition, any mental ammunition. Being upset, being excited, being whatever. Don't give them nothing. Don't give them nothing because they could use it against you. Just don't give them nothing. No energy either which way. That stuff right there, don't do it. All that. Yeah, it's 2-2, Rob. You know, just don't. It tires you out mentally too. And if I know you're on tilt, buddy, huh, you better you better hope for an avalanche because you're in trouble. You know what I mean? You're gonna be in trouble because I'm gonna put the heat on you all day. I feel you, Joe. All right, Payne. If you're coming 3 rails around, you gotta watch that 6 ball, and you gotta watch the 7. It's pretty big, so you gotta come tight in the corner. Hmm. How about that? And back home, we call that position valet parking with tip. That was beautiful. What a great shot by Payne right there. Valet parking with tip, Mr. Hanna. Shout out to my friend Wissam Nasruddin. He used to say that all the time. Hannah, valet parking with tip. Well, yeah, wasn't that shot nice, Tim? That position play was no joke. No joke. If there's one thing I'm gonna say about this whole derby for Payne, is I think he's coming into his own rhythm. You know what I'm saying? His own pace where he's comfortable. It's not fast and it's not slow, but it's good because he's making decisions. Then he sticks to the decision, and then he executes his plan. Yeah, pretty dope. Just don't drop any games off. Win the ones you're supposed to win, and steal a couple that you had no business winning. Payne McBride, 3-2, and that's exactly the tactics that he's gonna have to do to get there. Right? You gotta you gotta grind it out, and you gotta get out when you're supposed to. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Rob. That's what I'm seeing, and I've seen Payne for a minute. He seems comfortable in that position. You know what I mean? He seems comfortable, and I like that. And it seems like um, I see what you did there, Michael. I think he's what I want to say. It's like when you take lessons, right? It's like when you take lessons, and then you in the beginning when you're doing the lessons, you're robotic about the lesson, right? Because you don't really have it, and then you get it, right? That's how I feel where Payne's at right now. So let's get it. And PM, I came to bring the pain hardcore from your brain. I wish we didn't have no uh copyright strikes. That would be Payne's theme song. Some Method Man. I come to bring the pain, baby. Mm-mm. This ball don't go, you're on the seven. He banks the two up table and just leaves you in no man's land. Oh, he's feeling it. Speeding up. Yeah, he's feeling it. So if I'm Payne, now's the time, to get on him. Yes, exactly. Yep. My thoughts exactly, Rob. My thoughts exactly. House of Pain. Yes, sir. Jump around. Mm. Yeah, yeah, Tim. Chat room, you guys, you guys are too much, boy. You guys are too much. Now here it is, right? The trouble ball is that six ball, right? So you're gonna have to play some sharp position to get here. I like that. The table's a little more wide open so we can see the skills. Hmm. Forward two rails. That's gonna leave you under the six though. See, he got to go and check that exactly. Draw your rock. The problem is you can get too much over to the right hand side of the table. Yep, and he didn't want to get there. Jelly? No jelly. All right, Payne. Check the angle on this six, buddy, because the window is not very nice to you. Go check. There you go. There you go. Get in line. Stay in line. It's another one of these one railers, right? Where you gotta have that direction correct. Yeah, Brad.
Players, when you're finished with your match, if you still have a buyback, you can go to free pay. Save yourself a lot of trouble.
That's why I don't. That one railer is so tricky, man. Your touch got to be exactly right. The thing that can save Payne here, if he decides to cut this ball in, is he can bump that 7. I know what you mean, Joe. My friend used to say, "When you miss, it's my turn." When you miss, buddy, it's my turn. So scramble out of here. Ooh, you can't smack this ball in the face and drift over there to the 7 like a little kill stroke. Payne might bank this ball and put him behind the 9. 'Cause you got to, you hit this Josh Filler shot. You got to hit that ball good. 9 ball in the way. Hmm. Mm. Don't bend this cue ball too much, Mr. Payne. We will take that though. We'll take that though. Man. All right, jump around the roof. Maybe a cross side on the 8. You stop it right there. That's what you're gonna have. If you, I don't even know if you can get there with a jump cue, especially. But I think you can get enough for the bank. Mm. All right, here we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Don't bump the 9. You either get all the way under this ball or you stay in the middle and slide back up. But if you come in to the end rail to get up, don't bump that 9. I watched Filler fire some balls in the side pocket for 3 rail shape, like some incredible shooting the guy did. And he did it like it was nothing. You know what I mean? He just did it. Pop, pop. All right, chat. You crossing this ball for the cheese or you banking the 8 to the end rail? Payne said, I'm from Middletown, baby. Bank City. Is it a double kisser? No. No, you can get there, Payne. Hmm. Joe, that's a strong shot, buddy. How about that one? How about we do that? Now this one, just make sure you don't scratch in the top corner, Payne, or the side. Control your rock, baby. Should hit like the second diamond on the long rail. right there where you're standing. So that cue ball should end up. That way you take all scratches out. Yeah, take all scratches out of the equation. Don't have to be scared. Oh no, no, Payne, no, 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 no. Good Lord. Oh man, that was a chance to put the some. You know what I mean? You put the thumb bracelets on them right there. Those are games you got to get, guys. I know I sound like Captain Obvious, but they're the ones you got to get. Trent White leading Jeremy Seaman 2-1. Mm, Eddie Von der Rohe and Corey Cooper are going to get started. Hayden Ernst 6-0 over Daniel Sardencilio. Oh boy. Hank Lynen up 4-2 over Matthew Davis. Chase Stumfold and Peaches 2-2. Eric Roberts 7-4 over Shane Feeney. Manny Perez 7-3 over Dale Ding. That's all I got. Just a reminder, after this game, I will be headed to the bank. And I will sign back in once we get back. Doom, doom, doom. Sorry, doing some behind the scenes work. Um, you would have to go um to XPOOL, Hades. Go to xpool.com. They have all the pricing and stuff. I'm not familiar. Absolutely. Dress up, Judy. I think you can, knowing Louis, this is going to be a kicking battle. There you go. Right back in line. Just got to keep it up. Chris Law in the building. What is happening, my man? All good. Sweating some great pool. You know, it's a Saturday. Feeling good. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can't wait. Trent White up 3-1 over Jeremy Seaman. Eddie Von Der Eau down 1-0 to Corey Cooper. Hank Lynon up 4-3 over Matthew Davis. Hayden Ernst 6-1 over Daniel Sardencilio. I don't think Efren's there, Tim. I haven't heard anything about him. We would have heard about him in the one pocket for sure. Yeah, Payne's game is very steady and steadily improving too. He should be proud of himself for that. All right, 43rd Street. All right, Manny Perez, 9-3. Let's get it. Mm, 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 mm. Give me 1 second. I shall be right back. All right, we're back. Nice tight race. 4-3, race to 9, guys. Race to 9. Let's go. Absolutely, Mark. Absolutely, Stan. 6-1. Stan, you're going to go. It's now 7-1. You're going to have to go back and watch Mav play that last match he played. It was a great match against Adam. I think it was something like that. It was a good one. Enjoyed it thoroughly. Jumper. Jumper, jumper. This one can get away from you.
Players, if you have spare time or two, right, be a good idea to do your 5 hours ahead of time. All matches will be back after the game.
All right, we're in the house, and Joe Johnson. I don't think they have. I think everybody's probably on those tables. Putting the work in. This is where it shows up. You know, he had that slight bobble at 3-2, right? That slight bobble, and ever since then he's been on it, doing what you have to do. Um, Joe Johnson. I seriously don't know, so here you go. If you want to watch the banks, that's where you go, brother. All right. There you go, Joe. Go sweat that. Louis can just roll forward to the side rail. Pop out. He'll be right on the 4. Be good to go. All right. Seemed like Louis said, okay. I'm gonna have to get up here and make a couple, so I'm gonna get up here and make a couple. Mm-mm. That's not jelly. That's not jelly right there, buddy. If you can't go forwards, you got to hit it with the Shane Van Boning draw right here. You got to hit this ball smooth if you can't go forward. Hmm. Now, what happens is a lot of times people try to force this ball and end up getting stuck up top because they put too much follow on it. I like this. You just got to stay smooth on this draw, Payne. Don't poke it and follow through all the way through. Mm. That's what I'm saying. Cut it in, Payne. Yeah, those long draw shots, man. If you don't practice them, you're gonna hit it janky because that's where your stroke shows up when you got to hit the ball hard or you have to hit the ball soft. This is almost the same shot where he had last time where he decelled and didn't get there. Payne just cut this ball in, buddy. Land right around that first diamond. Put that 9 in the side and win. I know Payne's playing with a P3 Bacote and a central shaft. I have no idea what Louis playing with. Maybe somebody in the chat knows. That's twice. I think you can. I don't know. Well, he would have shot it with outside if he would have thought that ball would have went. That's what I hear, Raymond. I like the HP, the Mez HP2. I like that too. Oh man, this guy's off the air. Wow, wow, Gina. Man. Yeah, 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 Ray. Ooh, on them those draw shots, you got to be lower than what you think is low. You might think it's low, right? But the cue's like, nah, that's not low enough, buddy. You gotta be low, low. Gotta be low, 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 low. I crack myself up. I'm so funny. You ain't got it. You can't get it. Mm-mm. On your own, X gonna give it to you. Yes, sir, Joe Johnson. That's exactly what it should be. On the hill saying, see ya, buddy. I had a good time, but peace out. That's those lessons you gotta learn when you get in there, right? Gotta get them. Another chance to get it. It's all part of the learning curve, right? The hardest part is knowing when you gotta shut that door, and that's a skill. Takes a bit to get, but then when you get it, you get that gene. You say, man, I'm not. Nah, you ain't standing nowhere near around me, buddy. I'm about to smash you. Smash. Jake Thomas, Louis DeMarco won last game. Exactly. Professional neck stomper. Yeah. You got to make a ball on a break, Rob. I was watching, man. You watch Filler this morning, bro. His break is just nasty, and he ain't pounding it or nothing. He just got the mechanics of it down, Ray. I'm telling you, I would put his. I'd be analyzing that guy's break, man, because it was damn near perfect. I think maybe one time he didn't make a ball on the break. I think, and I might be lying. I might be lying, Ray. He might have made a ball every break. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that soft stun draw gets the job done, bro. Cause his break was. Ugh. Payne, you gotta get him, son. Yeah, yeah, Mark. He's cut breaking up the ball in the side but he was getting his spreads. When they do that cut break and they mess it up, you get all this traffic, right? Filler didn't have no traffic, bro. His table was wide open, like hello, hello. Lionel Richie. That's what I'm gonna call it from now on. Somebody hit a good break, I'm gonna call it the hello. But yeah, he was just breaking the balls, just phenomenal. He was breaking them better than FSR. I'm serious. That was a exhibition, or maybe the table was just breaking good, and he had that spot dialed. Whatever it was, son. Very impressive. There you go. Yes. You got a forfeit? Yeah. It would be in his box. That's for sure. Because if you put a forfeit in the winner's box, you would think that the winner was the one who forfeited. So I'm going to say yes on that one. Hmm. You know, that might be backwards. If there's a forfeit, you get a forfeit. Yeah, the forfeit would be the it would be on the loser side. That's correct because then you know who forfeited, that he forfeited his game. Tricky. Matlock has a zero and Kraus has a forfeit. Let me see. So the easier way, I'm gonna just do this. I could tell you on that one. What's my man's name? Oh, Matlock. Okay. Yeah, Matlock won. Kraus forfeited. Mm. So now do you just slide past the eight? Hmm. Bump the eight, slide past the eight to the top rail, or just try to creep over. Yeah, all good, Mike. I don't see Maverick on the board anymore, so I'm assuming that Maverick won. right. Trent White and Jeremy Seaman 4-4. Eddie Von Der up 3-2 over Corey Cooper. Hank Lynen 7-4 over Matthew Davis. Hank Lynen having a good tournament. That's all I got for you right now. Oh man, is my man Payne getting tired? Damn it.
Well,
6-5. Mm-mm.
I missed that shot like 20 times this whole tournament. So gross.
Payne just have to, you know, forget everything that happened, bear down, and finish your food. Mm, yeah. Either they play slow to make sure everything's perfect, or they play extra fast because they don't care if it's perfect. Either way, all part of the learning curve, I think. Like this shot right here, Filler would fire this, bang, and get right there straight on the six, no problem. Pop this ball right in the side, and just get right back on that six. Like, okay, here we go. You know, I'm here. I've arrived. That'll get the cabbage. Pop this out one rail. Get on this seven. That's it. All right. 7-5. Trent White, 6'4" over Jeremy Sheeman. They just stacking these matches on today, boy. They're like, get off one table, you're on another one. Eddie Von der Rau, 4-2 over Corey Cooper. Hayden Ernst is going to play Arsini. That's a tough draw right there, buddy. Arsini is no joke. But like I said, when this is over, I'll take a break and then I'll be back.
All right, I want to welcome everybody to day 9 of the 27th annual Derby City Classic. So much has
All
already
right.
happened. We have crowned a
Even
new
if he
Derby
pops this bank off, that
champion in
three
four
is
course.
not going anywhere.
We're
He's just
waiting.
going to duck here.
All the big
I don't think he's shooting.
storylines are yet to happen here at the Derby. We are going to be crowning a one-pocket champion, a banks champion, a
And
nine-ball
now
champion, an
Payne can
all-around
jam
master
you
of
up,
tables
stick you on the
champion.
side of that 5.
The goals, though, for each one of these
Actually,
players is just to get
if
to
you
the
stop
top.
and get him right on the
Next
5, you can
matchup
put that
here
1 over
in the
there by
9 inch
the
bonus.
9.
Airman TV Arena. It is the
Maybe get a combo.
semifinal to decide who is going
But
to
you
the
have to dead
championship
stop this
in
ball.
the 9
Freeze him on the 5.
We have Anthony Guido, who was final four
Or you
last
don't.
year,
You
who's
can
trying
go
to
one rail on the
do even
1
better
and
this
bring the
year
cue
and
ball
maybe even
where the
hold the one pocket
8-3-4
champion, taking
are.
on the great
I like
Rolly
the dead stop.
Garcia of the Philippines. So it's Garcia and Magrino. We're just a few minutes away, and we'll get things kicked off.
Oh,
So
he almost got
get a
there.
seat for this huge match. Come on inside, and we'll get things underway here at the Derby.
I think if he goes from the top rail on down, I think that he might bump the 9 to the corner to where Payne would have a combo. See what I'm saying? That's what I meant. I like that. Payne's like foul. he just he didn't even he's not entertained it. He just grabbed the cue ball like my shot move. But yeah, that was there. That was tricky. Tricky. Small window here for Payne if he's looking to run out. Hmm? You playing a 3-8? Or are you sticking him on the 9 and just pushing the 1 to the side rail? No, no, I don't know. That's tough action. You gotta be dead straight on this 3-8 for it to be juicy. You know what I mean? That'll do. Still, cue ball's gonna be moving a little bit, but take your shot. Shot right into line where the 5 is. Get there, you're good to go. Track is over. If I was paying, the only thing I think that he should work on is let me see, follow like Ralph Suke or one of those guys who play like the super easiest patterns of them all. You know, they play the patterns right to where you're gonna just connect to the next ball to make it easier on yourself. I think if he does that, cleans up a little bit of that, I think he'll be like a 750 or something quick, because he's a smart worker and hard worker. Or Darren Appleton. Darren Appleton plays some super solid patterns. You know, never putting itself in trouble. You know, always playing the high percentage like that. That was beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. Super hard worker and a smart worker. I think that if you continuously strive to be better, you will be better. If you do not, then you won't. It's as easy as that. You strive to be better, you will be better. Whether it's a little or a lot, you will be better than when you started. All right, Payne to the hill. 85. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. He's all of that. Super, super nice young man. right, here we go. Now, if he gets on that 5-9, if he gets under it, like almost with the cue ball to the rail, this might be over and out. If he chooses to play that combo. hmm Here we go. I think this is a wrap. You just gotta get under there. Escrow is now closed. Payne McBrizzle, good shooting. All right, I'll see you guys in a few. This is going to be my break.